One DJI. Hello and welcome to the channel, everybody. I've jumped in a minute or so early because I've just noticed the entry period for this one starts in 40 odd seconds. So I just wanted to get into this one pretty quickly. Do a little bit of a warm up, chasing the ghost. But tonight we're back doing some more daily races. I have put the video out about the changes to the form for those of you that are interested in joining me next week for the lobby races, when I intend to start them again on Monday. Depending on how many people we actually get in, I don't know. I've still got people requesting access to the form to complete it. We've done a few more today, and I imagine we'll probably get a few more over the next few days. In the chat, Igor is in. P1 as always. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I can see that Never Quit has just jumped in. Good evening, my friend. Yes, we are into the entry deadline, 15 minutes. So I'm going to be getting into that very, very, very quickly. Yeah, I had a few of the forms come back, which is great. We've had one that's come back spoilt, didn't follow the rules. And I'm just going through tomorrow. I'm planning on completing this, just going through and check, because most of the forms are from people that are within the community already at the moment, as I suspected. I'm just going to, tomorrow, I'm going to be going through and making sure that the requirements are being upheld. So that's basically going to make sure that people have actually read the rules and they're abiding by them. The big one is that they are in Discord and that I've got them set up for the private races area, and also that people have got their friends list open, because we know that that is an anti-trolling thing. And if I'm going to apply it to one, I've got to apply it to everybody. So there could be an instance where somebody has been accepted and then it will be, well, the friend request will be, well, the friend link will be removed. So, yeah, I've just got a little bit more homework to go. There's an awful lot's been happening over the last couple of days, and I wanted to prioritize getting that video out, which was Borky's idea. So big up, big thank you to Borky for that one. I can see that Wayne is in. Good evening. Welsh Boy is in. Hello. Rachel's in. Good evening. Good evening. And Mario Romaro. Hey, Mitch. I just subbed my application, or submitted my application. Hope to hop on anytime soon. I'll get to that a little bit later on. Obviously, I'm streaming now, so it won't happen. But I'll be checking the spreadsheet. All the data comes through into a table, into a spreadsheet, and I'm checking that 2 or 3 times a day, once before I start work, around about lunchtime. So there's at least twice a day. So Mario, I will get to yours tomorrow morning, and I will get you all sorted out so that you can get that sorted out. So the process basically is you email me to get a link to the form and the authentication code. You then fill that in. I then we'll get that through on this spreadsheet. As I say, I do some checks, and I'm refining how I do those checks and just making sure that I'm doing all those checks accordingly. And then you'll be accepted into the PSR Racers private area. I'll send out a PSN friend request to you, and then when I do start lobbies, of course, they'll be open to friends and you will be able to run. Just that word. I'm not messing around anymore. If people don't enter into it properly, if they don't abide by the rules, if they're not filling the form in correctly, then I'm just ignoring it. That is it. And I have had people that have contacted me and said, oh, you know, surely this doesn't apply to me. No, it applies to everybody. Even I filled one in. So there we go. Rachel Tamia RC, thank you for the $4.99, my friend. Oh, you are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know what you should, the gifted memberships are, I've actually put this in the form thing. Gifted memberships are a better way of going, my friend. And I don't want to tell you what to do, because it actually benefits other people. But thank you so much for doing that. And thank you to Welsh Boy for throwing up some beers. And good evening, Welsh Boy. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Right, I am going to jump into this one because I've only got 11 minutes. And I want to do a few laps just to get my hand in. Now, we did okay last night. We had a few podiums. We had a few good runs. One or two, let me just say, audacious moves. we had a massive smash. Oh boy, did we have a massive smash. There was a big old accident in front of me, and unfortunately I careered into the back of, nothing I could do about it, careered into the back of somebody, got a massive point, the engine got smashed up. Oh, it really hurt big time. But there we go. Well, you can't do gifted memberships on the... That's not right. Hang on a second. Let me just disable that, and I'll reconnect the wheel. It doesn't like that at all. I didn't realise you couldn't do that on a phone. There's so much you can't do on a phone. Oh, never quit. I've been getting murdered today at bottom of the A lobbies. Ooh, that's not what I want to hear, because I had started to be put into some of the A lobbies. That's better. Feedback's there. I had started to get into some of the bottom A lobbies, and I was hoping it was okay. But I do know that... Come on, change camera. There we go. I do know that when you get into the bottom A lobbies, there's so many people out there. My assumption is that when people get into the A's, they're desperate to stay there, and they'll do whatever they can to try and keep that A ranking. For me, I'm actually quite happy to drop down into the B's to have some better racing rather than being punted off every 30 seconds. But hey, that's just me. Whoa, as you could see, I need to settle in. I'm probably going to have to stop talking for the moment. Hokey, good evening, my friend. How are you? Right, let's see. Start concentrating a bit more. I would very, very much like to get into the 129s, but whilst I don't want to sound too negative, I have been struggling with my cough today. Even though the doctors say there's nothing wrong with me, my cough I've been struggling with that. And while I've been talking, I mean, downstairs, Joe's just said to me, she said, for goodness sake, get hold of that doctor and get yourself an inhaler, which I must do, because I was getting out of breath just talking to Joe. So I am probably going to talk a lot less tonight than normal. Music to most of your ears. I'll leave you to talk in the chat, because I do want to keep my strength up for these races. But is a 129 on the cards for me? I really don't think so. I think that's a corner cut. It is a corner cut. We'll carry on. You want me to do one daily race C before the end of the night? I am so not prepared for the daily race C's. Ugh. Looking at the chat now. Never quit, 30.2, just can't get 29 no matter how many laps I do. I'm in the same boat. Oh, hello MC. It's going all right. It's going all right. I've got a lot of changes going on. Rachel, oh, a daily race C. Oh my gosh, why do you want me to do a daily race C? That's a group 3 around Red Bull Ring. That's a DR killer for me, I tell you. Maybe. Interesting as to why you want me to. Oh, come on. Mind you, if I keep racing like this, I might just do that. I don't even know what the strategy is for the daily race C. I'd have to take a look. Right, let's get into this and see what we can do. So Rachel, I might need some help on the strategy. that the daily race that you're doing or something? Oh, you want to see my best lap time on there? Oh, okay. If you want to see my best lap time on there, I will probably have to spend about half an hour running the race, or not the race, but the time trial, because it takes me a while to get my best lap time in. It's very rarely that I just jump straight in and do one, and especially around Red Bull Ring, because I am the king of track limits. As anybody who's been around here will let you know, I am known for my track limits around Red Bull Ring, so it's probably one of the reasons why I've sort of stayed away from it this week. I tend to have a reasonable race, I then hit a track limit, and it gets frustrating when I start going backwards. So 130.8. So I've got 0.8 of a second to find. Actually 0.9 of a second to find. Going backwards. This is the main area where you need to get a good exit and make up time, so this one's not going to do it. Good evening, Greg. So is that a 129 on this that we're talking about, or a 129 on Red Bull Ring? Oh, I'm off. I can't read. Never quit. Just did 3 race beats in a row. Might watch one race. Right, let me just start. I need to concentrate. I'm going to have to forget the chat and concentrate on what I'm doing here. Otherwise, I'm going to be in big trouble. I've only got 3 minutes. So forgive me, I'm going quiet. Okay, yeah, Greg, I know. I'm tormenting myself on this one too. Mind you, he did ask me to look at the global rankings. I don't know where he is, but I'm suspecting he's very, very high up. And I bet it's not even this one that, I bet he's gone faster now. Going by what he said. But I can't even catch this one. Get 29 with this, let alone anything else. We keep trying, we keep pushing. He was first the last time you looked. What, first in the world? No! And he dropped to 3rd. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine being first in the world? That's incredible. I'm going to have to reach out to him later on and congratulate him. I was working at the time in meetings and I just couldn't get to look. Wow, just wow. So I'm trying to chase the fastest person in the world. There's not a lot of hope on that, is there? Normally I run about 2,000th. 131.22. Actually a bit slow tonight. Oh, but plus. We're plus, but we need to be plus by an enormous amount. So that's not good. I'm pushing my braking zones a bit too much, so not getting on the power quite quickly enough. But yeah, 130.8, that's still half a second away. It's so much time to find, so much time to find. But he was first last time I seen, and then he dropped to third. Rachel, 129 on Red Bull Ring. Okay. We'll have to see what happens. Right, we're starting fourth. Oh, Hector is in second. Now, Hector is going to be interesting. Very interesting. Because I did a pass on Hector yesterday. I did a pass on Hector yesterday and wasn't overly happy. Yeah, he did mention it in the chat. We had a nice little exchange. But it's good to see him there, so I'm going to have to be a little bit cautious, and rightly so. Hector is going to keep that door firmly slammed shut in my face, and I respect him for that. Richie, good evening. Good. 128.8 for Jack Kobe. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Oh my word. Well, I tell you what, Hector, you probably won't have anything to worry about in this one, because first race, you know what I'm like, first race, guys. We'll see how we go. We'll do our best, but we'll see how things are. 128.8. Guy's an alien. He really is. But then he's a real world racer, and I think that makes a difference. Oh, come on, Mr. Hogg. That wasn't very nice. You just pushed my mate off. Oh, I've just gone off now. Well, there's something up with these tyres today. They just won't grip. Guys up front are the same, I think. Even they seem to be having trouble. Look, off. He's got a half-second penalty. Actually going to start braking a little bit earlier on these tyres. Mr. Hogg putting a wheel out on the grass too. What are we? The rear tyres are cold. This feels a lot different to what it did yesterday. Let's take this a little bit easy. The midweek madness begins. Oh, absolutely. Hogg certainly didn't give Hector any leeway there. I'm all over the place. I just don't seem to be getting any grip in these tyres. looks like Michelin have bought a dodgy set of tyres to the racetrack tonight. Yeah, it's bumpy tonight. Whoever mentioned midweek madness, you're not wrong. So I think we'll leave these guys up front just to have a little bit of a mess around. And well, there goes one. Hello, Reese. Been a lot of pushing and shoving for these guys to get through, so I'm expecting some more shenanigans to come. I don't for 1 minute think that it's just all over yet. If I'm perfectly honest. Oh, he got shafted. He's got punted off. I thought that was going to happen. You can't push your way through at this level and find that somebody is not going to take umbrage. Whoa, we've got more shenanigans going on here. We've got cars all over the place. They've got being pushed up the inside by QWERTY. Crikey, not by QWERTY, by the partial apex there. So he pushed me into the guy behind. This is proving to be an interesting situation. Oh, shafted again. Crikey, this is ridiculous. I think people need to take a understand what a push to pass is. I need to hold that door closed more. Definitely got to close the door a little bit more. Wow, what a rough up that was. Oh, if you haven't already, guys, please smack the like button for me. It'll help me no end, and I'll love you forever. And I need some motivation. I need some motivation. Boy, that was a tough old race. The ranking has improved ever so slightly. For those of you that want to follow my progress, oh, where's that gone? Okay, I can't tell you because the little thing that I was looking at yesterday has disappeared off of my machine. There was a website that I was using. I can't remember what it's called now. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It has disappeared. Very, very interesting. That's that was GT Stats. Yeah, but it was GT Stats something, wasn't it? GT Stats live or something, I think it was. Yeah, GT Stats.live. So let's just, well, it's set as a favorite. And let's just put that on the favorites bar. Let's do that. So enter Mitchell Morgan, Mitchell-Mike, look up the driver rating. So 28379. So we've improved 798, but that included a race last night, I think. I can't remember when the last one went in. I certainly didn't get 700 extra points for that fiasco. But crumbs. That was, yeah, okay, we're going to have to watch this because that one was as bumpy as you like. That was as bumpy as you like. Matt Max, thank you for throwing that out there. Never Quit says, see, bit rough tonight. Yeah, you're not wrong. And thank you ever so much for the heads up, my friend. If you hadn't given me a warning, I would have probably got flustered in that one. So I think that that placing that I got there and to be able to improve my DR was probably thank you to you, if I'm perfectly honest, because if I hadn't been ready for it, I'd have probably got flustered and let that go to my head. So thank you for preparing me for that. Sowing the seed of be careful, things are going to get rough. Never Quit, thank you for the email. Obviously I won't be looking at that until much later this evening or probably tomorrow morning now. now I'm on the grass. Oh, was really pushing that one at the end there. Really trying hard. Oh, I missed my braking point there. Oh, it's so hard when you're really pushing. Really pushing. Jack Kobe makes it look so easy. Slowed down a bit too much through there. And cut that one, I think. Yeah. See what it would have been. That little corner cut wouldn't have made that much difference. .6. No, we're still not close enough even with a corner cut. Even with a corner cut. Whoa. If it's bashy in the next race, I might see what it's like the one after. If it's bashy in the next one, I might, just for kicks, or as Dracula would say, just for science, pop across to Daily Race C and just bang a race in there, just because. I mean, I'm not going to make DRA, so I'm not going to lose out on anything. We'll just see how we go. I'd expect that one to be a complete disaster, so I haven't really done any prep work for it. Hitting track limits again. But as Never Quit said, it does seem to be a bit rough out here today. Started third last race, got bundled back to 12th. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Well, at least I didn't have that experience. We've gone into there a bit too deep. Pushing these track limits a bit too much at the moment. Just trying to stay with Jack Kobe. That's impossible. Pushing as hard as I can and I'm all over the shop. No, tyres are gone. What car would I use in the race C, Mitch? I haven't got a clue. No idea at all. As I said, I haven't looked at the daily race C at all. I don't know what the meta car is. I don't know which car I'd run with. I don't know the strategy. I know nothing about that race whatsoever. I've done no prep for that race whatsoever. So if I do run it, I will go into it completely blind. Completely blind. Completely blind. Well, we got Silver Racer in here. It's quick. Mr. Hogg, we saw what happened in the last one. QWERTY is in there. Balath, we know what these guys are like. Sisala, if you pronounce that correct, is an SRB. Botham in front is a B. Silver Racer is dropped to an A. So we got a real old mix of SRs in here. I'm not liking this. Oh, Dark Avenger, I cut somebody up on Red Bull once. I came into the pits and swiped somebody's nose off. They sent me to the Shadow Realm. They sent me to the Shadow, and rightly so. I was bang out of order. Complete mistake on my part. It wasn't malicious, but yeah, I completely messed up like you wouldn't believe. Right, I don't hold out a lot of hope for this one. There's a lot of iffy racers in this one that are potentially sacrificing their SR to keep their DR. That is the only thing I can suspect. Possibly putting it up the inside. It's the only way to get around this track. If there's the slightest door open, you've got to stick your car up on the inside. And sometimes, even if the door isn't open, people are sticking the car just a little nudge on your back bumper and a little rub down the side just to get through. So we'll see how things go. Right, I'm going quiet now. And there we go, the first one. I think he was one of the ones that I've mentioned that got a lower SR. Just putting it up the inside there. Once again, these tyres are not coming up to temperature tonight. was a mega glitch there. I was in front of the Ferrari, and suddenly he appeared in front of me, and a car behind me just went flying through. So I don't know what all that is about. Whoa! This is a bit horrendous out here today. I almost feel like I want to pack up and stop racing. This is quite unnerving, I have to say. Right, Mr. Hog up front. So we know we need to be just a tad careful. Bad corner, it's a terrible corner. Ferrari should have me now. Whoa, some heavy defensive driving through that one. That was a tough race. Really had to defend hard. But we know people want to put it up the inside. So we've got to cover it off. Got to just block off those inside moves. Only thing to do. Just got to keep just pushing. And sometimes, you know, if you come out the corner slower, you go into it slower, just covering off the inside is what you got to do. I'm not going to put up with being punted and rubbed through corners if I do have the ability to just try and not let that happen. So there we go. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Do we need another 1250. What do we do? Do we stick with this and push for the A, or do we go for daily race C and kill the rating? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. My gut is telling me to stick with this for the moment. I know Rachel wants me to try a C. I'm so not ready for a C. So not ready. So not ready. So not ready. Rachel, I might let you down this evening. If I do let you down this evening, I'll do a daily race C tomorrow. I'll try and do some prep in the day. I will do a daily C tomorrow if I don't do one today. And you can call me out on that tomorrow. You can say, Mitchell Morgan, you promised me you'd do a C. 128.8. What's that? Oh, of course, I've killed a lot of my friends, haven't I? A lot of my friends have gone, you'll see. I've only got 8 of people that have done this one. This is how much I've cleared out my friends list. That's one way to get third in your friends list. I was just double taking it. What's happened there? Yeah, for those of you that don't know, with the new races application form that I've got out there, I've had to unfriend everybody in my friends list so that I'm only friending those people that are submitting the forms. So when we go back to the daily race, not the daily races, the lobby races on Monday, obviously only friends will be able to get in. So I have a very, very reduced number of friends. I think I've unfriended about 200 people overnight. Took me ages. Good evening, Nadim. How you doing? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Oh dear, this cop today, I don't know what is up with me. You can see how much more of the track Jack is happy to use, whereas I'm not. That's making a big difference. It's able to open up these corners and get the power down earlier, and that's what makes the difference. Stay blue, stay blue. Oh, really hope that was going to stay blue. It hasn't, we're dropping off. I did analyse the my lap against Jack's lap earlier today, and the main difference is getting the power down quicker, and basically I think a lot of it is just the lines and confidence. But mostly getting the power down sooner. And I am braking just a tad late into some of the corners, which is enabling Jack to get the power down earlier than me. But I don't want to change too much because I'm frightened of upsetting my balance or my rhythm that I've got in the race at the moment, and then I start to overcook it and crash. So there's a very fine line with all of this at the moment, and I'm sort of trying to do these time trials like I'm racing. Coming out there in third does not work. That's too deep. Lost a load of time through there. That's in the gravel. Nah. Ooh. 0.1 off my PB. But I've still got to find 0.4 of a second. So 0.1 off my PB still means I've got to find half a second, which is a lot. Jack's going away too far now. Hello, Paul. Hello, Jack. I heard that you were top. You were number one in the world for a while. I understand you're still top 5, 6 at the moment. Congratulations, my friend. That is phenomenal work. Absolutely phenomenal. I can't believe that I am chasing the guy that was at one point number one in the world, Midweek. That is insane. And massive kudos, I take my hat off to you. Just incredible. And I'm still chasing your old ghost and can't get anywhere close. Oh, I'm off again. Just, nah, can't do it. We cannot do it. Paul White, Telemetry, is that new? Yes, it is. It's Telemetry from Telemetry Racing. It's really nice. And I've got the Telemetry running that I'm actually doing this evening. Let me just turn the reference slap off. Don't think we really need that. If I can find the mouse. There we go. Let's turn that off. But the thing I love about it is I can record my lap, and I can also record one of the fastest guys in the world. So for instance, I could record Jack Kobe's lap, and then I can overlay the two together, and I can see what gear I'm using and where I'm changing, as well as him. I can see how he's accelerating through a corner, how he's braking through a corner, where he's turning for a corner. Everything. You can get it down to the tiniest little detail. You can analyze a corner, a segment, a whole lap. I've actually been really surprised. It's not often I promote things on my channel because I feel that people should make their own decisions. But I have been pleasantly surprised. And it's free at the moment. So I'm out there just letting people know what it's about, and I am actively using it, and it is finding me lap time without question. Dark Avenger says, I'm 0.4 off the Genesis Ghost, but nearly a second off the Alpha time. I can't race the Alpha. Is Jack still third in the world? That's amazing. Oh, I was told that you were first at one point, but still, my friend, third is just, it's just insane. And I am going to throw you up some laurel wreaths because I think that that is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Richie, thank you for the $4.99, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please throw up some beers for Richie. Incidentally, if you're going to do super chats, guys, just in case you didn't know, if you do a gifted membership, then you will actually benefit other people as well. You might even make some friends. So, I mean, I appreciate the support. Really appreciate the support. Thank you ever so much. I don't want to sound ungrateful. I really am very, very, very grateful. Beware, French driver defending first and second corner. Can't find me on YouTube. That surprises me. But there we go. I haven't said well done to everyone. Yeah, that Thothom guy, I mean, he's down to a B now. I think he was an AA, but he's down to a B. He was bumping everybody in the last one. Absolutely bumped in everyone. Gifted part, yeah, if you go, the little dollar button at the bottom by the chat, if you go in there, then I think it's got gifted membership. And what you can do is you can buy membership for people, and then other people will then benefit from it. Liliana says your little coffee's cute. I don't think it's cute. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. Anyway, let's get going. Right, I'm going to go very, very quiet. Very quiet in the chat now. Had this cough since October and it's driving me nuts. And the doctor says there's nothing wrong with me, but there we go. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I really appreciate the donations though, guys. Thank you so much. Right, let's go. Oh, I'm busy, Joe. What? I really can't talk right now. I don't know. Don't worry about tea. Don't worry about tea. I'm in a serious race, and the guys will get mad if I crash. Seriously, I'll talk to you in a minute. I can't talk to you right now. Please, please go away. Oh, I'm going to be in so much trouble now asking her to go away. Remind me at the end of this, guys. I must go and say what Joe wanted. It's a penalty. That was either punt the Ferrari off. I think I'm going to let the Frenchman have a go at the German. I was a bit concerned about smacking him into the shadow realm there, which is why I took that strange angle through there. Ah! We're struggling here a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Faz. Somebody else leaning on my back bumper now. Trying to put the doctor under a little bit of pressure at the moment, but I'm a bit too far back, unfortunately. Wayne, good evening. How are you? Baz, good evening as well, and thank you for the gifted membership, my friend. I really appreciate that. Not sure if I said thank you a moment ago, but if I didn't, I apologise. Just so much going on right now. And I need to try and push the doctor into a mistake. We've got two cars up the front that are doing battle too, so anything could happen in this one yet. Oh, what a race, Doctor. Woo! That was a tough old race. Again, another one. Whoa. I'm out of breath again. Sweet. Woo. Yeah, I need to get some podiums. Oh, I need to go and see Joe, don't I? Yes, I do. Thank you for that. Thank you for that reminder. Just want to say congratulations to the doctor. Hopefully he's not left. Well, right, let's just drop out of that one. For those of you that are interested, if you go to gtstats.live and you put Mitchell-Morgan in, you'll be able to see how my DR is changing if you're interested in such things. I will be back in just a second. Don't go away. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, we're all good. Joe was making me a cup of tea, which was very, very nice. And then I've spilt half of it over the rig and down my jeans and everywhere. But there we go. There we go. Whoa! Right, some interesting racing going on. Let me just do a refresh on the stats and see where we are. We need to do a 900 points. We need 900 points, guys. That is it. Let me just show you where we're at on the... I know you guys are often interested in this. We need 900 points. We are at the top of this. Rachel, I've lost my gloves. Well, I'm going to apologise. I'm going to stick whilst I can with the daily race Bs, my friend. I promise I'll do you a daily race C quali time probably at the end when I'm a little less tired. But let's see what we can do. Potentially, if we can do 2 more races like that up against A people, there's a chance that we might just be able to get there. So again, I apologize. I'm going to stick with this. Good evening, Orbulator. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I usually like to accommodate people that are watching, but obviously I'm being a little bit selfish tonight. The last time we went A was at this track. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to treat my car to some new oil while here, because we'll probably have missed. Well, we might not have missed the next one. Who knows? We shall see. But we would treat ourselves to some oil. Not in there. We won't. So is it Mitch Road to A lobbies? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, where am I going? I've lost the plot. I don't even know where I'm going. Pushing all the wrong buttons. We are trying. We're trying to get A tonight. It's a bit of a big ask. It's quite bumpy. At the moment, and I'm going to touch all sorts of wood here. At the moment, it's bumpy, but other people are getting bumped and crashing. We have so far managed to stay out of trouble. And in the last, today, so for March the 19th, we've improved our DR by 1,520 points. If you are interested in following the DR, gains or losses, because it will be a loss coming up, gtstats.live, and you can put any PSN name in there. So you can put Mitchell-Morgan and see me, or you can put your own in and you can have a look and see yours. And basically what it does is over the last 5 days, it'll give you a graph on how you've done, either upwards or downwards. So I've gone from 16,000 to 29,000 since March the 13th. So I think that's 13,000 increase, something like that. So yeah, we're pushing it at the moment. We are going for it. I'm still chasing an impossible ghost. In fact, what I'm going to do, that's just global ranking. Look at that, my friends. Look at that. I don't believe that. Come on, Jacoby. You only need another half second and you'll be first. You can find half a second, surely, my friend. I think he's probably disappeared now. He's probably off trying to get that half second. Who knows? Oh, I can't believe I am currently chasing number 3 in the world around here. That is incredible. What an accolade. Halfway through the week and 3rd in the world. That's brilliant. Just stunning. And it's this guy right here. I hasten to add that he did this G70 lap time for me. He pretty much just went straight out there and set this for me to chase. Because he was doing it in the oh, he is watching. Oh dear, I better be careful now. I don't want to make him too big-headed. Yeah, he did it in the Alpha, which suits him better. I couldn't get on with the Alpha, so he very kindly jumped into the G70, did just a few laps, nailed this time for me, and that's the one I have been chasing. But obviously the Alpha is the meta car. It is the one that you really want to be doing if you can cope with it. That's the car to be in. I'm doing my hardest to prove to Jacoby that you don't have to be in the 4C. Now to do that, I've got to go top 2. That's what we're working towards right now. We're putting the time in. We're trying. We're analysing the lap times using the telemetry. We're watching online. I am aiming for a top 2. Any time now it's going to come. I'm going to have one of those flashes of inspiration. I'm going to have an outer body experience where everything just becomes crazy. I'm going to channel my inner center, and I'm going to bang in an amazing lap time, and everybody's going to go hurrah! The crowd are going to go wild. The marshals are going to be waving their flags. The stewards are going to be sitting on their monitors, scratching their heads saying, how can we invalidate that? We can't allow Mitchell-Morgan to go second. At the moment, it doesn't look like the stewards got too much to worry about, though. The marshals are having cups of tea. They're not holding their flags. They know it's not going to happen. Oh, Mitchell-Morgan's going to try. Oh, we're up. We're up. We need to be up a lot more than that, though. We got a 5.7. Just lost the gains that we found. Oh my gosh. Sir Rob, you crack me up, my friend. Oh, you crack me up. I love that. That has got to be my quote of the day. He has an out-of-body experience every time I look at my bank balance. Oh my word. Richie, I think you got a time out there because of three of the icons. It happens. So Ruby, you get my Discord message about telling me you orbit on my PSN when it should be orbulator. Just don't want there to be any doubt on your friends list when you see me. No, it won't. I just need to make sure that I've friended the right account, my friend. Just need to make sure that I have friended the right account. Where am I? Oh, Thothom. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm just going to go continue. I wanted to say hello to Sandbagger. I mixed up all the what's it. Oh. Right, we're down in 7th now. We're in 7th. I've got the doctor behind me. I've got Shaxter behind me. Oh, right. Okay, let's concentrate. Get in the zone. Think about that first corner. And the second one. And the third one. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, guys, if you could hit the like button, I'd be really, 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 really grateful. If we could hit 50 tonight, I'll be over the moon. 50 likes, that is. I'll be over the moon. 47 people watching at the moment. I'm a bit concerned about my steering wheel. It feels very strange at the moment. It feels very, 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 very strange. Have I got a problem? Oh, I hope not. Just feels really like I've got no force feedback. Had that earlier on. No, it's okay. It's there. Come on, Mitchell. You're just starting to look for problems. It's like when you win in a world championship, you start dreaming up problems with your car. I'm not winning any championships, but I'm trying to find problems with my gear at the moment tonight. I might cut that one. Hope I didn't. Frankly, it looks like we might have got away with that. Come on, Mitchell, keep it together. Some great racing going up front. Sandbagger's really pushing these two. Oh, it's Nando. Keen to keep this together now. Fourth place will be good. Sandbagger can keep the pressure on the guy up front. Keep him moving forward. That will be good. Oh, a bit slow through there. A bit cautious in one or two of these corners at the moment. Wow. Whoa. Happy with that. Happy with that. Yeah, nerves are like going crazy. Wow, we have 50 people watching. If every single one of you hit that like button, we will hit 50 likes for this video. Please, please, I beg of you, I am begging, and I don't normally beg, please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. I'd love to get 50 likes. We get 50 likes, I'll try extra hard, extra hard to try and get this A ranking. Oh my word. I'm shaking like a leaf. I am shaking like a leaf right now. Oh, Wayne, thank you for the like. Thank you. Paul White, thought you'd have that podium. Not in the not with the types of racers that we got in here at the moment. They are better than me. But pushing. Oh boy, am I pushing. I'm driving out of my skin right now. We need 450 points. We need we've done nearly 2,000 points tonight. Yeah, tonight I think. 450. That's all we need. 450. It's hard work, Paul. It's hard work. It is very hard work. I'm not going to lie. Just have a break for a second. Orby, you're right. Just chill out for a moment. Exactly. We've got some time. JJ Prince, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Oh, this is hard work. The concentration is needed around here. There's every opportunity to get a corner wrong, and the corners are coming thick and fast. Plus, you've got the opportunity for somebody to pop you on the back bumper, to put it up the inside. If you're going to cover the inside line, are they going to come around the outside? Are they going to get the up and under? There's just so many things go through your head. Just imagine the guy in front has a bacon sandwich with your name on it on the front seat. I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that, my friend. I will hold you to that. Oh dear. I've been imagining that with Jack Kobe. It's not working though. I tell you what, for the first time in the longest time, I'm occasionally glancing up at I've got the telemetry app running above OBS, and I'm occasionally looking at the tyres on occasions, and I need to have a word with Telemetry Racing, because I don't know how we'd do it, but it would be great if we could colour those tyre temperature boxes with a blue for cold, green for good, red for overheating, and that way I could just have a quick glance up there and just see what the window is for the tyres. I don't know if that's, well, it must be possible, I guess. But the poor guy, I've hit him with so many, like, not bugs, but oh, it'd be nice if it did this, it'd be nice if it did that. Oh, if I could do this, that would be different. If I could do that. So many of my wishes have been included. I'm frightened of contacting the poor guy with more. Oh, Mr. Gear Change. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you for hitting the like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I'm on the grass. Oh, that's going to be a reasonable lap. Wouldn't be great, but reasonable. Hadn't have put that on the grass there. And I'm just pushing, I'm chasing Jack. I'm just pushing that last corner a tad too much. 131 there. That's too deep. Dirty tyres, absolutely. There you go, Jack has had his bacon roll today. That's why he's put in a stonking top 3 lap time. A little bit of Kobe juice and bacon roll, that's what you need. Kobe juice in the tank, as in the car tank. Bacon roll in the human tank. That is the combo of choice. It's annoying because Jack's just there, but just too far away. Just can't reach him. Just can't reach him. A 130.6. Half a second off. Right, we are going to chill. We're going to chill for a moment. Just need to chill just for a few minutes. Come out the corner in 4th, the final corner, and you can attack it more like you're trying. That's the last corner before you go across the start-finish straight. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to go round. I just want to chill. I want to break for a moment. I'm so tired. So tired. Yeah, Paul, I do understand that. It's like when you go in, you go down the bottom and then you go through the left-hander before the long straight. I can't decide whether to come out of that in 2nd or 3rd. Very often when I come out in 2nd, I go blue, but I feel as if 3rd should get me the traction, but it just seems to bog down a little bit. But in the race, I'm running the race, you know, slightly differently. I'm running it how I feel, just how I feel good and comfortable with. And if I can just get into the top 6 again, you know, that's basically what I want to be doing. So down to 2nd, then back straight away. Third, if you can carry the speed and get the correct angle into and out the corner, and I think that's what I'm not getting, Jack. So the 2nd is giving me that little bit of oomph to get going, and then up into 3rd as quick as I can. So there are errors. I mean, the telemetry software showed me that is one of my bad corners. Getting better, but it's still one of my bad corners. I found tents all over the place, but just some of it is confidence, and some of it as well is just getting that accelerator down really quick, really quick. Right, I'm going to go very quiet. We are in an interesting lobby, a very interesting lobby. We've got Sandbagger in, we've got Nando in. Nando's changed his livery again. We got Barry R in here. Not Sir Barry R, just Barry R. Well, we have to see how we go. Right, I'm going to go very quiet. Rachel, yes you can. Yes you can. And I've done that. I've done that. But of course now I've got the telemetry software, I can do it in there as well. But yeah, one of the things I do at the beginning of the week is go in a ghost car and sit behind, but with the dial information on, seeing the braking points, the turning points, the gears and everything. The trouble is, half the time I forget it because I have a brain like a gnat. I have a brain like a... I have a sieve for a brain. Things go in and immediately leak out. Right, here we go. Come on. Come on, Dragon. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. I'm hoping Sandbagger's going to go, Nando's going to follow, and we can gap the cars behind. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but that's what I'm hoping is going to happen. Because if we can get a third, that would be pretty good. That was horrendous. I was following Nando there, not the track. Come on, Mitchell. Stop making mistakes. Greg with a wobbly back end there. It's a little late on the brakes there. Oh, too late there too, just trying to push too hard now. See the Alpha coming up behind. Right, come on, Lando. Lando? I meant Nando. Why did I have a pause on the acceleration through that corner? I can feel it. Same again. What's worried about going into the gravel, that one. these two in front are dropping me a bit. Nando's got his, he's got the feeling for the car, he's got the bit between his teeth. He's going well. I'm sliding around all over the place at the moment. Has he got a move on Sandbagger? I think he has. Lovely move, Nando. What a move that was. Beautifully executed. Lovely move. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it, mate. Have a good day at work. Hope everything goes well. Dan, good evening, my friend. I can't read your message, I'm afraid, but thank you for lurking. Oh, don't go off, don't go off. Oh, have dirty offside and near side tyres. Don't know my offside from my near side at the moment. I'm pushing the track limits at the moment to just try and stay with these two. Still see how hesitant I am on the acceleration through a lot of these corners. Oh, Sandbagger's going for a move, but Nando's going to have the inside line. Go on, Nando. Oh, look at that for respectful racing. Nando giving Sandbagger room on the inside there. Slight little knock there. I did keep that tight, very, very tight. Nice one, Nando. Well done, my friends. Brilliant race. Brilliant race. Woo! Wow. A second. No A's in this one, though. No A's. That's the difference. So I imagine that the points won't be quite so high. But happy with that nonetheless. Clean race bonus. Just want to say what? What? Somebody's got their eye on the ball. Somebody's got their eye on the ball. Whoa! Holy smoly. Are you ready for this, people? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So, Ruby, stop reading these messages when these races are so important. You can't help yourself. I know I can't. I know I can't. Oh, dear. Wow. Woo. Faz, thank you for the one gifted, my friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We done an A. So, do we pack up now? Is that me done for the night? Is that me done for the night? Of course it's not. Rachel, do you want me to... you wanted me to do a lap of the Red Bull Ring, didn't you? To set a time. What sort of cars are we in? Supra, Beetle, 911. Oh, look, it's a Supra. Oh, the Supra bites you hard. The Supra is nasty. It's nasty. It's not a nice car. Where is my Supra? I can't find my Supra. I'm going blind. Well, I'm going crazy. Car list all. Wayne has just thrown out too many laurel wreaths for me. More slowly, if that makes more sense. No, it doesn't. It's a form in the Discord, Dan. No, you're going to need to email me. Send me an email. If you do exclamation mark email, put my email address up. I'm going crazy here. I am going completely crazy. Why GR Super Racing Concept 18? Why can I not see it? Why? That's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Garage. Supra. I know I've got the Supra. This is a GR3 car, isn't it? That we're looking for now. Category. GR3. Italia. That's a Supra. Why can't I pick it? I'm not surprised you're laughing, Jack. Why? Why can I not find it? What am I doing wrong? Was I in the wrong one? I was in the wrong one, wasn't I? I was in the Was there the whole time? I couldn't see it for looking. Right, one of the things I am going to do is I couldn't see it for looking. I couldn't see it for looking. That's the state I got myself into at the moment. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ranking board. Who should we go after? Load the ghost. Right, you need to shift this one early. Rachel, what time am I looking for? Yes, a sausage! Good evening, James. Oh, this is insane after the GR4 speed. It feels like it just wants to rip my heart out. James, I've done a video on it, mate. Released a video about the form today. Pop along and have a look at it. It will tell you all about it, why I'm doing it, what it's all about, what it contains, everything you need to know. Rachel, I've got a 129. Do you want me to save this for you to go chase? I'm not going to say it's going to be perfect. Big slide there. Let me just retry that one. Let me see if I can get you a 128, and then I'll save that and I'll go back to the Daily Bees, if that's all right. I hope you don't mind, but I don't want to do a... oh, I tell you what I've done. Traction control 1. Yeah, come on. I don't want to do a daily race on this one because I know I will crucify my DR. Because I'm terrible about track limits around here in a race. And it will hurt massively. But if you're going to do this in the Supra. Don't bother about anything else. Oh, that's too deep. Come on. Trying too hard now. Let's try and be silly and go traction control off. I know why I do traction control 1. Brake a little bit early after that corner. Oh, come on. The two important corners are that one and this one, in my mind. Two most important corners. Bit over the line there. Just couldn't get the just bouncing around a little bit. Let's try that again. Grunty, good afternoon. Good morning, I think, where you are. Oh no, I need to do this with traction control on one, I'm afraid. just trying to put the power down a bit too soon. Is this account hidden from searches? Not that I'm aware of. I don't have anything hidden. I've got to find 0.6 of a second. This is going to be one of those silly ones where one of the first runs you do is one of your best. These are not perfect laps by any stretch of the imagination, Rachel. Personally, I would load up a very, very quick person, somebody who really knows what they're doing, and study them. Do you know how to review their replay and stuff? Whoa! Big slide. Do you know how I go through my prep? Or would you like me to go through it very quickly? Okay, I'll go through it very quickly in a moment. Okay, I'm going to do that now. Let's exit out of there. And I want to... Don't go too quickly. Replay. Save the best replay. Share it. Now please bear in mind that this is not a perfect lap by any stretch of the imagination, but I know some of you like to chase friends, so I will share this. So that's shared. Hey Mr. Hogg, hello my friend. Enjoyed racing with you tonight, my friend. Enjoyed racing with you. Right, okay, so let's just go through what I do. Oh, let's just lose the headphones for the moment. We don't need those. And I'm just going to shut my door because Code has just come in. And I think Joe might have gone to bed. So let me just do that very, very, very quickly. Okay, so what we do, we pick the daily race that we're going to do. Okay, so Red Bull Ring for this one. I then normally go into the qualifying time ranking and I have a look and see what my friends are running. So we got the Supra, Beetle, and so nothing really jumps out and consistent there. And I happen to know that Drat Fury is very quick in the Beetle. It's his favourite GR3 car. And I happen to know also that Speedy is pretty good in the 911 RSR. So what I'm going to do, because there's not a lot of information now, I'm going to head across to the global ranking. And you'll see here that you are Supra. There's a Genesis X at 17th. Otherwise, you've got the Supra, the Genesis X, and the Beetle down at 35. So really, you can see there that the outstanding car there is the Racing Concept 18. And normally, I would say always go with the meta car, the OP car. Now, I know that last week I went into the VW Scirocco rather than the Mazda 3, which was the OP car. So occasionally, yes, you want to go and try a few cars. So what I would do is when I'm first starting up, I would probably try the Racing Concept, the Supra, because it does bite you, but also the Genesis, because the Genesis is a car that I like and it handles quite nicely. Work out, what I would do is probably 5 laps in each of the cars and then come back and do 5 laps in each of the cars again, making a note of your times, and then see which one you prefer. Can I just say, Mr. Hogg, sorry for holding you up earlier. You didn't hold me up, my friend. You didn't hold me up. I was struggling to keep up with you. I was struggling to keep up with you. I do love it when people jump into the stream like this. I'm so pleased. You've made my day. No, you didn't hold me up. Really, really enjoyed racing with you. Really, really good. Where am I? So, yeah. So, pick your car. Like I said, I would do one or the other. Then what you can do is you go into the qualifying time trial. And you don't actually go into the qualifying time trial. What you do here is you go back into the ranking board again. So we're going to go across to the global ranking. Now, if you want to choose a friend, then what you can do is you can go, okay, Mitchell Morgan, view the profile, user page, come down to the gallery, replays, and then you can pick up my replay. And what you want to do is, I can't do that. You need to do that before you get to this stage, unfortunately, but like it, save it to your collection, and then what you can do, if I just close out here, and you'll see me, I've been doing this all the time, is when you're in the settings, you can go to ghost settings, load the open ghost, and then you can go to your collection and you can pick up the one that you want. However, let's say we're not doing that. This is Monday and we want to go with one of the top guys. So we're going to get the absolute perfect lines, the perfect braking points, the perfect gears, the perfect lap. Let's take Gallo in first, or Gallo, however you pronounce that. What I'm going to do is I am going to, I can get this gone too far, I think, actually. Hang on a second. I'm mumbling. I've gone too far. Before you enter in here, you want to go to the qualifying time trial. So basically, let me just come out. So Red Bull Ring, select from garage. Before you go into there, you can go into your friends. So I can go down to Drat Fury, view profile, user page, gallery, replays. I can then go and grab his replay, although he hasn't shared one. I'll go like, and I'll go collection, and then that will be available to me in my collection to load up. However, if, as I said, you want to go for a really good lap, then if you go into, I'm going to go Gallo, play the replay. If I'm going too quickly, just make a note of where this is in the video and then you can come back to it. Play the replay. Now, this is important. If you do the 0 key, and the replay options, you can display all of the racing information. Very important. Then the other thing I tend to do is I will use the follow cam, and then I'll restart. And what I'm going to do now, if I lose my glove, I'm going to use the options button, this one on the controller just here. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through the lap, just pushing that button to check the gears that he's doing. So I know up here he's going to brake around about the 100-meter board. So things to note here is he's getting right the way over onto this green strip with the inside tyres. And then, as you can see there, just as he hits the 100-meter board, he's going to bury the brakes. He starts to turn in. If you watch now, the little dots above where it's got 105 and 3, it's a bit difficult to see on a phone. I think you're on a phone. There's two little dots. You can see he's started to turn on this white line, and he's going to come down to potentially first or second gear. Actually goes second, then up into third for the apex, bounce across, look at his lines, don't go across the sausage curb, and then up through the gears. And I'm going to do that for each of the main corners. Each of the main corners. So here you've got some tyre marks, which he doesn't brake on. He's going to brake literally just as he's getting on that 100-meter board. So it's just in front of him, that white line. You can see him on the brakes. He's going to go straight, and then as he gets to that line, he's going to, actually it's later than that. If you see the dark grey line in the track there, that's where he starts to turn the steering, and you'll notice he's all the way down into first gear. He's probably going to go up to second as he gets to the apex. There we go, second on the apex, gets it rotated, careful of the sausage curb, and then away we go. And basically, I do that for all of the key corners. So turn 1, 2, this one 3, just get through the middle bit, and then 4. And that's all I do. And sometimes I'll write it down. Sometimes I will write it down so that I know what I'm doing. I've got a little note at the side of the screen. And it's very difficult. One of the things to bear in mind here is don't go too far over the line. I tend to not go as far as he has because you can get a track limit. And the other thing to do here is a lot of people will start to brake either early or late here. He's braking quite late. I tend to brake at the end of that little curb bit. He's actually gone halfway down the slip road there. But again, third, then up it fourth, use a bit of curb there. Use all the curb there, but don't get too far over. And then normally it's the steward's hut on the left-hand side as you come down here. He's going to get right over on the curb. There we go. Steward's hut. He's then going to start to turn pretty much straight away. Pick up the inside here. You can take loads. Be careful on this bit you don't go out too wide. And then he's normally going to brake at the beginning of those little yellow sausage bits. Catch the inside of that one and then away to the line. And that is theoretically the perfect lap. And that's how I do it. So what I'll do, if it's a new track, I will literally jump in a car and I'll go around it really slowly. I mean, really slowly, looking at all of the features, where the marshals are. Normally in Gran Turismo, there is a feature just before every single corner. There's normally one. I'm not doing anything different to what Rory Alexander preaches, if I'm perfectly honest. So you can see here, you've got reference points. So we've got these marshals. You want to be getting over on the side of the track for the marshals, and then on the marshals where the white line is, these are your markers, the marshals, the white line. Don't forget though to be a little bit careful, because if you've got somebody down the left hand side of you and maybe you're going down the middle of the track, or maybe you're further over on the left, you're going to need to have a brake marker on the right hand side as well, and then that gets a little bit difficult. But if you look over on the right hand side there, there's another white area on the arm cove with a white line, so you can use that, but you'll need to slow down just a little bit before, because you're not going to have the power through the corner and the open corner. You're going to have a much tighter corner, and then you've got to worry about people that are going to be coming up the inside and all sorts of things like that. So, and as Mr. Hogger said, tyre marks or your best friend. at the Red Bull Ring. Absolutely, I use the tire marks a lot, an awful lot. So there we go. Pick your own brake markers. And the other thing I would suggest you do is, if you are chasing one of those guys, one of the fast guys, is bring your braking forwards by about 20, maybe 10, maybe 20 feet, depending on what your skill level is, and then bring it closer and closer and closer. Now, the other thing I will say, when you are loading a ghost, this is important. This is really important. So if I just select from the garage, and we'll go into the time trial. We go into the time trial here. Settings. Ghost settings. Whoop. Let's just pick up the ghost settings. So, regardless of what ghost you're running with, come down to the bottom of the ghost settings. Ideally, if you're racing a ghost that is a lot quicker than you, put the reset ghost on, because as it goes away at each sector, it will come back towards you. If you're chasing a ghost that you are pretty much following around, then turn that off. But if it's going away from you, if it's a much faster racer, then set that so it comes forwards. And then the other thing is work out the ghost offset that works for you. If you've got 0, it's going to be right on top of you, and it's going to be very difficult. I offset mine by 0.3, so the car is just a little bit in front and I can chase it. When I first started doing this, I actually had the ghost offset out at ½ a second, but I found that was a bit too far away. So reset the ghost, and the ghost offset are your friends when you're doing this. Okay? Anything I've forgotten, guys? If I've forgotten anything, those of you that have been around a long time and you know how this works, please shout it out in the chat. But I think I've got everything. I mean, Hog just mentioned about the tire marks in the road, and you know, absolutely. I'll just let's just load that one up again. So load the ghost. So I'm just going to go around. So what I'll very often do is, when I first start, I'll literally just go around really slowly like this when I don't know a track, and I'm just looking for where things are. Got tyre marks there that we could hit. You got the dark tyre marks there. Now, a note about tyre marks. Some people don't subscribe to this. I do. The tyre marks, you don't necessarily want to follow exactly, because very, very often the tyre marks means that the car is sliding a bit too much, and very often you want to be just inside those, I find, to keep a little bit more control. So as we're coming up here, I've mentioned about the 100-meter board, but if you look there, look at all these black marks in the track. In particular, just at the end of the shadow here, lots of black marks. That's where people are hitting the brakes, and if they haven't got their ABS and stuff on, or even if they have, the tyres are gripping the tarmac and it's laying down rubber. So as Hog is saying, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant to see that. Here, where do you turn in? Well, look at these black marks, and what you want to try and do is basically be on the inside of these, is my preference. But that will give you a lead in and then a lead out. You can see there that some people have gone too wide. So if you follow those black marks, be careful, because very often it will take you off the track. However, you can stay inside them and you'll normally be okay. So the black marks, and Hulk, thank you so much for reminding me of that. I've forgotten. They're great for the braking, but also the turning. So as you come up here, you can already see, look, right there now, black marks. And as you get over to here, look, you can see these black marks to lead you into the corner to turn. You can see those black marks. So there we go. Right, I'm done. I hope you found that useful. Rachel, if you have, give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. I think I've remembered everything. And again, Hog, thank you for mentioning the bit that I had overlooked. Now, I am not going to be doing the daily race Cs. I do not really want to be doing that. Fronty was saying something. Cannot find this account. It seems hidden. PSR Mitchell Morgan. It's Mitchell hyphen Morgan. 2 hyphens. 2 hyphens, my friend. Search for players. When you try not to join lobbies. Just a Simple friend request. Fronty, you're going to find that I have changed my friend request. Fronty, are you still there? Are you still watching for the moment? While I go into this. Thank you, Rachel. I don't know if Fronty's still there. It's probably worthwhile me letting you all know, actually. I have unfriended everybody on my friends list, with the exception of those that are filling in the PSR registered racers form that want to race in the lobbies. The reason for that is from Monday, I'm going to be back to doing some lobby racing. The schedule's going to change slightly, but I'm going to be doing some lobby racing, and I'm only going to be allowing friends in there, but friends that have submitted the form and those friends that are applying and adhering to the rules. And I warn you, there are a few people that have put in the forms that don't comply. So I am going to be tidying up my friends list even more. So Fronty, if you do send me a friend request, there's a very good chance, unless you're going to come racing and fill in the form, then you know, any friend request will be declined, respectfully declined, and I apologize for that. So yeah, it's a shame. I have done a video about what happened. It's just something I've had to do for the community. I don't want to go there, a bit difficult. And as Wayne's saying, if you want to friend him, go to his channel, watch the vid on the new procedure. And of course, you don't have to race with us, but if you do want to be a friend of mine, then that is something that you're going to have to do. It's just a consequence, unfortunately. I'm actually going to change into the car. I might change yours as well. It's a consequence of trying to clean up PSR and get us back to respectful racing that we had before. It's a shame, and I apologise to everybody for the aggravation that it is causing people, but it is just one of those things, I am afraid. Right, let's come out of there. Can't believe I couldn't see that. The thing is, it's my own livery. How could I not see that car? Sometimes when you're streaming, you get blind, absolutely blind. Other people tell me the same thing. You could be looking at something and you just can't see it. Plus, it's getting old. I'm an old man now. Okay, let's see how we go. Cool. We're doing a lot tonight. Okay. Select from garage. This, my friends, is going to be a quick lesson on how to quickly lose your A ranking. Yeah, I had a lot of people that were like, why are you doing this? And then one of the community said, Mitch, why don't you do a video that explains what and why? And I did that earlier on today. I think it's the best thing I did. Just put that out there so that people understood. I'm really disappointed that it came to that. I really wanted to keep it open, and unfortunately we couldn't. Right, let's get back into it. We've got 10 minutes. We're still chasing that to 129. Now, come on. I exceeded Rachel's requirements on daily race B. C, sorry. Why can I not exceed my own requirements on daily race B? Well, you can see how badly that acceleration is going down the line. Jiggity jaggedy, you know, that's not what you want. What you want is an absolute whack of the accelerator. That's what the controller guys get. Yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. There's going to be a lot of unhappy people that I've unfriended. It's nothing personal. It really isn't anything personal. It's just the only way I can control the lobbies. There's over 200 people that I've unfriended overnight. Whoa, got a bit of a Bit of a wobble on there. Oh, Hog, you had a few drinks. It's up to you, my friend. I'm not gonna comment. Put it this way: if I'd had a couple of drinks, I wouldn't be, because I'd be 2 sheets to the wind, I think is the polite way of putting it. I don't drink alcohol, and when I do, yeah, I certainly wouldn't be able to do this after a couple of drinks. See, coming out there seems so slow. I know Jack said to come out there in third, but it wasn't a lot slower. Just didn't really sort of feel very quick. The other thing is with Jack Kobe, it's so much better on these apexes. He'll bury the throttle absolutely on the apex, whereas I don't quite have the confidence to do that. Somebody said last night, for the last corner, you've got to power through it. Yes. Good advice, you're spot on. Unfortunately, my confidence gets to me, and it's just like, no, it's not going to hold. It's not going to do it. It's not going to do it. It's like that. Caught the gravel when I try and do it. Whoa. Grunty, never use second out of turn 4. I know what you're saying. I absolutely know what you're saying. All of my quick laps, I've come out of there in second. And I know it shouldn't be second. Same with this one, it should be third. Same way, these should all be fourth. But half the time when I do fourth, I wind up in the gravel in that one. This one I'm not too bad. And do you see how much of the curb, the grass? Yeah. Jack takes through there. Yeah, I'm not doing a 4C. I can't get on with the 4C. But I'll just remind you, the guy I'm chasing here, this isn't his fastest time, but he is third in the world this week here. Third in the world. Overcooked that. Just trying a bit too hard. Jack Kobe's absolutely nailed this around here this week. See, when I try and just jump on the accelerator, I don't know if this is the difference between a controller and a pedal box, but when I just suddenly try and jump on the accelerator, it just jumps over. Just can't make the corner. Somebody, I think it was yesterday or the day before, said that really what I need to be doing is following people that are on a wheel. He's done it again. But unfortunately, you can't see whether people are on wheels or controllers. I really wish you could. Never quit. We're getting on okay. We're getting on all right. We've made A. At the moment, I'm trying to do silly time. I'm trying to get a 1:29. I'm failing miserably. Failing absolutely miserably. Right, this will be the last attempt. I never quit. I've done the same, but I'm taking a leap out of your book and I'm never quitting trying. I'm going to keep trying and trying and trying. Not going to happen this time. Let's take a short break. As Jack Kobe said, slower. Slower. He actually said earlier on to me in the chat, he says, go slower. What? Yes, go slower to go quicker. Slower in, faster out. It's very true, but boys, it's hard to do. Whoa, if you haven't already, guys, can you please, please, please smack that like button? It will really, really help me. I'd love to get to 50 likes for this stream. We did have 50 people watching earlier on. If every single one of them had smacked the like button, I'd have got it there, but alas, I don't think it happened. Not quite sure how we've got there. Best I got in the G70 was a 29.5, said Fronty. Farinell, good evening. It sounds contradictory, but it's true. Very, very much so. Mr. Hogg, my first warm-up lap was a 1:34. Do you know what, mate? I think mine was 2. I had a... No, I think I was slower than that. I was about 1:35, 1:36, I think, initially when I did it. I'm just trying to get quicker and quicker and quicker. For those of you that don't know, Mr. Hogg, we were racing each other earlier on. We were in a couple of races. He started a couple of places ahead of me, I think, and looked a really good racer. We've made 4,064 points today. If any of you want to follow this, if you go to gtstats.live and you put Mitchell-Morgan in, then you can see how I've progressed this week. And in fact, if you put your own PSN name in, you'll be able to see how you've progressed, assuming you're doing the races. Oh, Mr. Hogg, no, don't let me go. He says, if I'm in your race, I'll let you buy. Don't do that, my friend. My warm-up laps are bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's race. Let's race. In fact, very often I like to have somebody. I mean, with A pluses. Oh my word. I like to have somebody that I can actually follow. This is okay. So as I said earlier on, I'm an A, and I'm going to lose it straight away. You watch. Oh, he's on P1. Nice, nice. I'm right back. Where am I? I'm in 14th. Oh my word, I'm in 14th. See, this is the trouble. My qualifying lap time is not up to A standards. So I'm okay in the Bs. Once I get up into A, I am not quick enough. I'm not an A ranked racer. I really am not. I'm a B. I really am just a B rank racer. Oh, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Good luck everybody that's racing. Good luck everybody. Let me put the radar on. Let me just check. TCS is off. That's all good. Right, let's see how we go. Yeah, never quit. I think I'm a B+. I really wish that there was a B+ ranking. I really do. I really do. I'm not an A yet. I'm not an A. Don't have the confidence, don't have the skills. And at this point, at this stage, the only way that I will probably improve my position is if there are a lot of shenanigans and bashes and crashes up top. But there won't be, because these are good races, so, you know, we'll see how it goes. Just banging the red counter there with a few cars that are tyre smoke and stuff, so just wanted to stay out of all of that for a minute. Whoa! Two cars there just having a bit of an argument, just trying to stay out of trouble. Now the only thing that's in my favour is if any of these racers are just gone A like me and they're desperate to keep it and they're desperate not to lose their A ranking and they try desperate things. Like going into that corner side by side. Oh, don't start coughing, Mitchell. That's not going to do you any good at all. And I need to be quiet. Oh, Thotham is in here. I've been racing with him quite a bit tonight. It can be a bit elbows out, this guy. He's a good racer, but he can be a bit elbows out, and I'm suspecting in an A lobby people are not going to like that. I'm as nervous as anything. My legs are absolutely shaking. What is up with me? Whoa. That's Geordie with a little bit of a push to pass there. Another guy pushing through. Dory. Oh, and another one. So I'm getting roughed up a bit here, as expected. I need 2 people to take each other out. I think I need an 8th or higher. Plus there's some high flying cars behind me, some quick cars. I don't like A-rank races. Never have, never will. Get me back into the Bs. Get me back in the Bs. It's brutal. Never quit. But I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy the bashing and the crashing. I've had some fabulous races this week in the Bs. Really close racing. Swapping places. Some enormously fantastic races. This one, immediately I'm in an A and I'm like, I don't like this. Don't feel comfortable. Not enjoying it. Don't feel this is a challenge. I feel just like it's gladiatorial and I've just got to try and just bring it home in one piece. Really not for me. Really not for me. And like, even if you are covering the inside, they'll just bump your bumper, so you just go wide. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't tend to enjoy these very much. Actually puts a smile on my face when I go back down to a B, if I'm perfectly honest. All the A pluses have got minuses. And of course we'll be a minus as well. So yeah, we are a minus. You know, bring on the Bs again. Bring on the Bs. Mr. Hogg got a P3 somehow. Ooh. So where are we? Let's just load up another one. Let's see what we can do. How are we doing for time? Oh, we're fine for time. We're fine. Oh. Apologise for coughing. So 31,645 I was. So I lost 200 points in that one. 200 points down. What I need to do now is, like never before, I must get that 129. I need a 129.5 really. I need to find it, you know, over half a second. It's a lot to find. It's in the middle, Hog. I know a lot of people will say that it should be this, that or the other, but I don't know what it is. I always seem to perform better on my cars with the brake balance in the middle. Always have. Don't know what it is with me. Right, it's braked slightly early for this one. My feeling on brake balance is you've got to be really professional, really in tune with your car, really understand what's going on for that to really make a difference, I am afraid. And I know people say, you know, put it to the rear because it helps rotation and the like, but yeah, there we go. Slightly to the rear. We'll try a bit further to the front. I would stick with what you've got, mate, because you're quick. You're quick. I mean, just to prove it, there is my brake balance. Right smack bang in the middle. I like quite a balanced car. Like Jack Kobe very often prefers to have a much looser back end. I think because he is a proper racer, he knows how to feel a car more than I do, and therefore I think that just gives him that much more feedback. Oh, it's 5 minutes. Is it me or is this brightening up as we've gone through the day? It seemed a lot darker than this earlier. Starting to make too many mistakes now. Hold on, Coda, let me just let you out. Coda wants to go out. It's getting a bit warm in here. Thank you, James. Well, I will get back into all of the submissions tomorrow morning. And as I said, I have got to also, I've got to go through and just double check that everybody's got their, got the Discord, that they're set up with their friends list exposed, which is all down to accounts that we don't want people getting backdoors and things like that. That is the emotive one, is the friends list. But I tell you now, every time I've had an argument with somebody about their friends list being private, and I've relented and said, go on in, all right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, every single time, if somebody's going to be a problem, they've got a private friends list every single time. So that is one of the reasons why, as a community, we decided that private friends lists would be no more. And that wasn't just me making that decision, that was a whole load of us that came together and said, this is going to keep people out. So that is one of the things I've got to go through in the morning. And unfortunately, I've had a couple of forms through from people, and I have checked this evening just before I came online, And they have actually, despite what the agreement says, they've got private friends. So they're going to be unfriended tomorrow. So more unhappy people. But that's the way it is. These are the new rules. If people want to race with us. You see, if I come out there in third, it's so slow. I'm losing time. If I come out there in second and then up to third, I seem to get a better drive out of the corner. And I know I'm arguing against what the professionals do and what it should be, but sometimes you've got to do what works for you. And I actually proved that with the Scirocco last week. So many people said, no, you've got to go with the Mazda. I spent 2 days in the Mazda, hated it, went into the Scirocco, loved it. And then towards the end of the week, blow me down, there were more and more people in the race running the Scirocco. Now that wasn't because I did it, it's just the way that it went. It was just a great car in the race. Would have been a good one. Why do you always lose it when you're on a good one? Oh dear. Right, loads of A's and A pluses. I think a lot of the A's and A pluses must be doing the daily race C this week, because we've jumped straight into here and look, we've got, what have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A pluses. Yay, never quits in. Never quit, where are you? Never quit. Good evening, good luck, if I can get there. And who have we got near me? Oh, I've run out of time. Oh, never quit's right in front. Never quit is right in front. Oh. Mad Max, don't forget to defend a corner. I will, the problem is, tonight, if you defend the corner, the guy behind is just going to catch your bumper and push you sideways. It's the only way of getting through in this race, is to push your way through. And I've seen a lot of the guys, the puffs of smoke up front where people are just nudging people into corners and stuff. There's a bit of bump drafting going on, but so much push to passing going on. It's insane. It's incredible. Never quit. Good luck, my friend. Never quit is in front. So we'll see how we go. I'm hoping Never Quit is going to jump 2 or 3 cars and we can work together. That's my hope. No pressure, my friend. No pressure. But I am getting a bit tired, so I might leave this to be the last one tonight, because I don't want to start making silly mistakes. I should probably have finished now, so if it comes to it, might open up a lobby and do a couple of lobby races. I don't know if somebody fancies a little run around the Nordschleife. I'll open up a public lobby. Oh. Sorry, never quit. A little bit of a tap just to let you know I was there. He's never quit an A or a B. Can somebody just let me know? He's never quits a DRA, or is he a DRB? Somebody's frantically rewinding the video now to try and see. Everybody's gone quiet. He's an A. Okay. It's just if he was a B, I was going to let him through so he got a few extra points. If he's made A already, we'll keep on rocking and rolling. Although I'm starting to make a few mistakes now. Oh no, he's binned it. Oh, never quit. No. No. Oh, we got another one off. Ah. Don't quit, my friend. Get back in there. See what you can do. Anything can happen yet. Got another car off, just gone off up here. Oh, I might have got a penalty for that. Come on, concentrate. There's nothing you can do about what's gone on behind you. Two seconds off Dory in front. Race with Dory a bit tonight. He's a quicker car. 1.7 to Reva behind, so we're going to need to keep our eye on what's going on. Just watch for those braking points, watch for those turning points. Keep doing what we're doing. Woo! Do you know what? I used to hate Brands Hatch. My nephew was brilliant around here, and he'd absolutely cane me. I mean, it was embarrassing how slow I was compared to Richard. And then all of a sudden, it clicked. Now I adore it, especially in the GR4s. This track was made for these cars, in my opinion. Right, there could be, I hope there won't, there could be a bump up here in a minute. Those two cars are really going for it. They are keeping it clean. We can bring this home in 10. It's not great, it will be a DR hit. I'm pretty sure. But all of my races now at this level are going to be DR hits for the time being. It's going to be very, very unusual for me to manage to improve because there's no shame in it. I'm just not quick enough when I get up to this level. Hard work. Hard work, hard racing. Oh. Sorry about coughing. So what did that do to our, let's just refresh the what's it, so 31,502, so we are didn't move too much, but there we go. Whoa, I'm cream crackered. Look at that, on an A by the skin of my teeth, absolute skin of my teeth. And I'm on a great combo that I really like, so I'm feeling completely out of my comfort zone right now. So this ticket's annoying me. I'm going to see what this ticket is. I'm going to lose the gloves just to give my hands a bit of a rest. Oh, never quit. Spun on the last lap, same place. Oh, mate. Mate. A spin is a spin. A spin on the same place. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. I'm going to get the... oh, the car. Wow. Who out there wants to do a lobby? Who out there wants to do a lobby race? What do we want to do? Do you want Nords or do you want to do a Brands Hatch? I'm not doing any more Brands Hatches because I'm completely shattered. I've been going since 8 o'clock. So that's that, what, 3 hours? hard racing. And I am done, cream crackered. Completely and utterly spent. Put everything into that tonight. Whew. Nords. Oh, lots of your Nords. Okay, what car? Thank you, Rachel. Never quit. Says 600 pp radicals, super soft. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. What's the normal pp on a radical? You've clearly got a car ready and tuned, ready to go. Oh. Can go 680. I'm just wondering what a basic one is. Right, so we're going Nords. Just because you know I like to crash. We'll go 2 laps, and this is going to be me done. Sport soft. Well, let's mix it up. We'll go early morning. Let's really mix this one up. Let's have some fun. Grid start. First is first. It won't be grid start because I'm just going to do practice and a race. Bop is on. That's fine. I'll go light damage for this one. I think we said sports soft. You did sports soft. That's fine. Shortcut weak time penalty. That's all good. Oh, I got friends only. Oh, thank you. Oh, Rachel, you're a lifesaver, my friend. You're a lifesaver. There was going to be about 3 of us in the well, probably me on my own, I would imagine. Probably me on my own. Well done. Well caught. Well caught. Right. So, change car. We are looking for the Radical. The Radical. Where are you? Radical. There we go. Oh, mine is 647. I need to do some work. I can't put that in. Sports soft. I've got maximum ballast. Oh no, I haven't got maximum ballast. What am I on? That's the ballast. We'll put that halfway to the front. 624. Just take that down a little bit. 606. All right, we'll just see who we get, and we'll go from then. From there. So we are 600 pp. And we're on Sports Soft. There could just be a handful of us in this one. We'll see. Anybody out there looking to race? I'm going to go 23.15. Oh no, I won't. I'm going to do it this way. XX15, as I learnt from Unfazed when he was running one of his rooms. Oh, we've lost Mr. Hogg. Welsh Boy's in. Good evening, good evening. Never Quits in. I'm in Jamrock and Welsh Boy. So I'm just going to take a little bit of a break for the moment. Have we got anybody out on track to look at? Well, I'll tell you what I must do. I tell you what I must do. Welsh Boy, I'm probably just going to. Do you want to do one lap race? Do you think a one lap would be better? We'll go with a one lapper. They see, look, they're stitching me up again. Look, I said I'll do 1 2-lap race. No, no, no. They want 2 stabs at this one. They want 2 1-lappers rather than 1 2-lapper. Because they know I was going to blitz them on the second lap. I'm rubbish on the first one. The second lap, I'm brilliant. I would have absolutely wiped the floor with them during the second lap. But no, 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 no. They want 2 1-lappers. Stitching me up again, they are. Stitching me up again. It's just not fair. I tell you. You get your A ranking and they think, oh, no, 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 Mitchell. No, now we're going to take you down. Now we're going to take you down. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's going to be a quiet one, I think. It is going to be a quiet one. We'll see how things go. Hey, Greg's in. Good evening, my friend. With his proper account. Jamrock, you need to do some work, my friend. You're the only B. Work harder. Get out there and get that A. If I can do it, you can do it. Excuse me. Woo. Oh, my word. What a night. I'm buzzing again. I am buzzing. We're an A. And we did an A race and we've kept A. Leave that. Never quit. Good luck, my friend. He's away in VR. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. We've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes and we'll be going. As soon as that ticks over to 12, I'll get that away. That is your 3-minute warning. That is your 3-minute warning. Well, we've got 6 of us. Greg White, Welsh Boy, Never Quit, me, Mr. Hogg, and Jamrock. James says, I'm trying, mate. Laugh out loud. Don't worry about it. I'm putting your leg. I'll be trying. James, Red Bull the other week killed my SR. I can imagine. I can imagine. It's one of the reasons why I'm staying away from Red Bull this week. I did put a time in for Rachel. She's been doing the Daily Seal this week, but I'm just enjoying Brands Hatch in the GR4s. It's a combo that I really adore, and it's still challenging. Don't get me wrong, still very challenging, but it is a combo that I do very, very, very much like. Very much like. Okay, a couple of minutes. There we go. So we're on the Never Quit. That's got a nice Scottish flavoured livery there. The blue one. Mr. Hogg in the black. Healthy black. Boss Hogg is going to come and get us. I'm in the PSR livery. Jamrock is in his usual livery. Welsh Boy. Is it the Wimble Welsh Boy? He's in the black, red and yellow car. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Greg White's in the Vodafone car. Where are we? Let's have a little look. Just under a minute to go. Just under a minute to go. And then we'll get this one underway. Straight into the race, this one. I've done no practice. I should have done, haven't. I am tired. I'm probably going to mess up. You know what I am like. I should probably put myself at the back of the grid. But hey ho, there we go. We'll see. I expect Mr. Hogg will come past, and I expect I will probably have a race with Jamrock, hopefully. James, you and me, my friend. You and me. Mr. Hogg, I'm going to come last and enjoy it. No, I'm coming last. You're not allowed to come last. Host's privilege to come last. Right, here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. A nice little 6-car race for this one. And good luck, everyone. Normal PSR rules apply, please. Mr. Hogg, if you're listening, basically, if you bump somebody and wreck their race, just give the place back by having an apology. I think you're doing that in the dailies anyway. Or certainly being courteous. That is the main one. And yeah, let's see how we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we're off and nearly around already. It was too high. Dropped it there. But remember, keep the higher gear. I've got to sort these penalties out for the next one. Too many penalties. I think I've got wall penalties on or something. We'll do another one after this and we'll take the penalties off. Where's Mr. Hog gone? Oh, he says carry on. With these things, half the time it's higher gear helps. Into the back of jam rock there. Sorry, mate. Mr. Hogg, if you're going to kick around after this race, what is your favourite combination car and track? What's your favourite? Don't say Brands Hatch in the GL4. Oh, well held, Jam. That was jammy, that was. Get it? a bit corny, wasn't it? That was a bit of one of those, oh my God, Mitchell. That was an oh my word moment, that one. Very rare. This is the bit I hate. I always get this wrong. Whoa, it doesn't like curves. Come on, Mr. Hogg. What is your favourite combo? There's a reason for me asking. And everybody that knows me knows why I'm asking. This is not fair. Jamrock's getting away from me. Come on, Mitchell. Well done, Welsh boy. Greg White never quit. You're 1, 2, 3. I just realised this car's got 6 gears. Wow, what an evening. What an evening this evening's been. Woo! Yeah, James, I know. I am actually breaking one of my rules. You shouldn't park up at the side of the track like this. It is not allowed under the new rules. I am making an exception because I want to come across the line with Mr. Hogg. It's polite to do that, just to come across the line together. But in our normal lobbies, that would not be something that we will be doing anymore. Okay, Mr. Hogg. I'm pretty new to it all. Border wheeling Jan. Wow, you're doing okay. You're doing pretty good. What is your best or favourite combo, Mr. Hogg? What is your best combo? Let me know. God, you must have a favourite track and a favourite car. You've never driven a Radical before. It's a good car. With our lobby races, we race all sorts of different cars. All sorts of different cars. Well, what do you like? Do you like Monza? Le Mans? Oh, GR4 Road Atlanta, says Roger Rooms. People know me so well. I should have had that turned off, actually. That was a bit naughty, having that on. Okay, let's do that then. GR4 Atlanta it is. Absolutely. And this will be my last one, guys, I'm afraid. This will be my last one. Oh, Mr. Hogg, you should shout at Bathurst. I love Bathurst. I adore Bathurst. Should we do Bathurst in the GR3s to finish up? Okay, we'll do this one. I'm going to do two more. Just waiting for Eden to get in. Oh, come on. Let me change it. Mr. Hogg, Bathurst, GR4s or GR3s? What would you prefer? What would you prefer? Or what car would you like? Let me know what car you'd like. If you say the GR4, I'll love you forever. It should be front. It should be FF. GR4, shouldn't it? Yeah, I've made a decision. There we go. From yes, think great minds think alike. Absolutely, absolutely. Best way to learn the tracks is to do the circuit experiences. You get a load of credits, and it's a really good way of doing it. Okay, we got everybody in. Is everybody ready? Can I just get an R if you're ready? And then we'll go. And then after this, we're going to do... Yes, Hog. Yes, we're going to do Bathurst. Okay, right, let's go. I am not waiting for anybody on this one, I'm afraid. I'm going for it. I am going for it. I'm chasing Never Quit. Let's get going. Right, guys, this is a public lobby, so please bear in mind that no PSR rules for this one. I mean, try and keep it as clean as you can. Seems ages since I did this track. Might have put a wheel over the curb there. Too far. Thank you, Rachel. You've been brilliant tonight with the old likes. Every time I look at the chat, it's Rachel saying, please hit the like button. How many likes are we up to? We should have done 50. We have 50 people watching at one point. Absolutely amazing. We've lost a few now that we've gone into the daily races, but then gone into the lobby races. But at the same time, obviously, it is quite late now. Six. Oh, just 4 more for the magic 50. If there's anybody out there that's not hit that like button, if you could do that, it'll really make my day. I can't remember the last time we did 50. That's my microphone holding up. Yeah, Hog, we're going to go GR4 front wheel drive cars. So it's going to be the Mazda and the VW. Those will be the 2 cars that people will probably grab. You'll find whenever we've got somebody new that joins the community and gets involved in the way you are, I always do a shout out. What would you like to do? And I let you run the your favourite race. Always do. It's just something that I tend to do. So and it's just a thank you for joining us and interacting in the chat and just entering into the spirit of Everything PSR. So I really appreciate that. And the fact that you're new absolutely doesn't matter. We also occasionally do pace chaser sessions. I haven't done any for a while because I've had some problems on the channel to sort out, but Rat Fury's right behind me at the moment. Yeah, we often do pace chaser sessions where we pick the track and we help each other and chase each other and stuff. And you'll be more than welcome to join one of those if you're available. got our Welsh boy and Mad Max having a right old battle up ahead here. Greg White's getting away at the front a little bit. 3.3 ahead of me. I didn't change it to... I thought I changed it to 5 laps. We are still 7, but never mind. Just means I'm going to be out after my curfew a little bit. Welsh boy's gone for it. Didn't quite manage to pull that off. Oh, Welsh boy's got a 1 second penalty. Oh, I got a half-second penalty. Oh no. Oh no. We don't want penalties, not here. That Fury is now sitting behind me, laughing his head off, a massive smile on his face, and I'm off on the grass. We're going to take some barriers out. There goes Drat Fury. Oh, he's got a half second as well. Oh my word. Where's the daylight going? Where has the daylight gone? Eden's going to come flying by. Oh, Eden threading the needle a little bit. Oh, Hog, did you not get into this one? I imagine that you didn't tick in quickly enough. Sorry if I bumped you out. I'll make sure you're in the next one. Watch the in-game chat. I normally announce when I'm going to start the race or quali. Tonight I'm just going straight into races because I'm a bit short on time and start getting a little bit tired. Oh, Eden's gone across the grass. That's going to be dirty tyre time. So we've got 1 lap to try and catch these two. Greg's still out front. Mad Max in second, Eden in third. I've got 4th at the moment. We need a really good exit here. We've not got it. We're on the grass. Almost sliding around. That's going to let Drat Fury through. And Welsh Boy's going to come through too. Although I'm not quite sure what happened there. I thought Drat Fury had me easy. What happened? What on earth is going on? Whoa, Drat Fury putting his drifting skills to Good use there. He was completely sideways across the grass. Managed to gather that up in a way that I would not have been able to do. And that wasn't a drift before anybody says it was. And that was a jolly good save using those skills. Oh, Eden's off. Eden's binned it. Oh no. Eden was going really well. Max has got past Greg. Got that slightly wrong. Helicopters in the sky. Taking a pictures of Greg making a move on Max. Can he get that done? Are they going to go side by side into the bottom corner? Oh, there's not a lot in it. I'm pushing as hard as I can. Can't quite catch them. Greg did get it. He just got it back at the end there. What a race up front. Wow, Craig. Hi, I've just subbed and gave you a like. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo! Well, Greg White first, Mad Max second, I got third. Welsh Boy fourth, Big Sack fifth, Drac Fury, so fifth, Drac Fury sixth, Eden seventh, Jamrock eighth, and Never Quit is still running at the moment. Drac, that was a huge lag. I will share on the Discord later. It was a huge lag. He was like right up to overtake me, and suddenly he was just like disappeared. Just completely disappeared. Well, there we go. So, as always, I will. I didn't the last. I'm not going to bother with the replays actually. Your result there, Greg White with the fastest lap in first place, a 1:24.8. Mad Max in second with a 1:25.7. I got third with a 1:25.9. Welsh Boy fourth, Big Sax fifth, Drac Fury in sixth, Eden seventh, Jamrock eighth, Never Quit ninth. You top three, Greg White, Mad Max, and I've got to stop there this week with the podiums in third. Wow. Well, there we go. Well, right. Not seen much of me lately. Or where have you been? Where have you been? Okay, the event settings. We are going to Bathurst. How many laps is this? 5 laps, I think, wasn't it? 5 laps. We'll go custom weather. No, we won't. We'll go preset weather. That'll do. We'll go late morning. We'll get rid of that. Grid starts. I'm going to go with a rolling start. Fastest first. I'm just going to go straight into the race. That's fine. That's fine. Boost off. Slipstream reel. Lights. 1 and 1. What were the tyre settings? Does anyone remember what the tyre settings were for this? Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's just do a straightforward race. Let's just go for a straight race. GR4s. I'm going to go racing soft tyres. I can't remember the tyres that we're running either. That's fine. Wall collision penalty is on weak. Ghosting during a race, I'm going to go weak as well. Oh, Never Quit. Don't do that. No, come on. You've got to race. You've got to race, otherwise I'm not going to run. If you don't race, I'm not racing. Come on. Come and do it. Come and do it. Come and do it. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Only way you're going to get better is by racing. Giving it a go. And you have friends here. Just It's past his bedtime. It's past my bedtime. I have a 12 o'clock curfew from the missus, and I'm going to go over that. I'm going over my curfew. So, there we go. Well, we were on racing mediums, weren't we? For the race. So it'd be interesting. The Mazda is the OP car around here. Come on, never quit. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to. I've got to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I can do it. You can. No, I'm not going to. You're welcome, my friend. You have a good one. I'll see you again another time. We'll see you again another time. Crumbs, we got 15 in this one. We got 15 runners. And I'm going into this really quick. Now it's not all FF cars. We've just gone with just normal. We got some rear-wheel drive ones in there as well. So the trouble is with the public, it's very difficult to. I'm going to ask. Oh no, we'll just go as it is. We'll just go as it is. It'll be fine. I was going to go with FF cars, but you can do that in a private lobby. It's a little more difficult to do it in another one. I'm just waiting for Jay to join. Come on, Jay. For those of you right, I'm just going to go. Looks like Jay's not running. Let's go. We've got 14 of us in this one, I think. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Is Mr. Hoggin? I hope he is. Is Mr. Hoggin? Mr. Hoggin? I didn't see him. Is Mr. Hoggin? Or have I cut him off? No, he's not in. Why is Mr. Hogg not in? Why is Mr. Hogg not in? Anyway, we're going to go for it. Whoa! Got that all wrong. And I got a limit. Oh, crikey. Drac is really quick in that car behind. Why would it not let you join? I think you're not ticking in properly or something. Good night, Mr. Hogg. Sorry about that. Yay, 50. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate everybody that's smacked that like button this evening. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's made my night, that has. 50 likes, and we've hit A, and we've had some nice lobby races to finish up. Doesn't get any better than this, does it? Oh, Jack Fury's right on my back bumper, pushing hard. Forgotten how good Drac was around here. 11 seconds off of Greg, who's out front. He's out front on his own. He's a country mile ahead. Well, I say he was out front by a country mile. Don't know what happened. He slowed down for some reason. I'm trying to chase down Mad Max at the moment. Not an easy task. Got Drag Fury chasing me down as well. One slip up and he's going to be right on top of me. Really starting to get the feel of this car now. It's taking me 5 laps to do it, as always. Crikey, Drac is so fast through that section, it is scary. Unbelievably quick. Oh, I just caught the wall. Just a slight kiss, but boy oh boy, where does he get the speed from down that hill in that little Suzuki? Amazing. Making me work for this now. That was hard. Drac, what amazing. Wow. What an evening, what an evening, what an evening. Oh, that is going to be me done, I'm afraid. I am cream crackered, making mistakes. I want to try and let Drag Fury through at the end there. And, oh, I messed that up as well. Didn't quite give him enough room. Oh. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody that is disappearing. Thank you ever so much for cracking night. Your winner there was Greg White, Welsh Boy in second, Big Sack in third, Mad Max fourth, I got fifth, Drag Fury sixth, Pizza in seventh, Vadim in eighth, Janrock ninth, Cowboy 10th, Garzino in 11th, and Lunetta in 12th. We've got a load of DNFs at the end here: Cowboy, Gorenzo, Leonetta, and Eden. He messed up. Drag Fury messed up the last corner. Oh dear. Oh wow. what can I say? I'm cream crackered. I am going to call it a night there. It looks like we're going to finish up on 49 likes. Maybe we'll get one overnight. We have finished up on an A ranking, which is just unbelievable today. Tomorrow night, I hope to be back at 8 o'clock for more of the daily races. Can we keep the A? I doubt it, but we'll see how we go. Thank you to everybody that has raced this evening. Thank you to everybody that supported me for the super chats, for the gifted memberships, for all of the likes and everything else. Just thank you so much. I so much appreciate it, and I will catch up with you a little later. Henry, I hope to keep that A. I'll work on it. Come back tomorrow and see if I can. James, an email has been sent. I'll pick that up in the morning. I'm too tired for that now, but I will send you the link. I promise that will happen tomorrow morning with a few others I need to send. And yeah, so oh, Henry, you got fastest lap. Let me just have a little look. Let me have a little look then. The results. He did. Big sack. I guess you're Henry. Big sack with the fastest lap, a 2:12.0. Congratulations, my friend, and a podium. So you got Greg White with a 2:12.1, Welsh Boy with a 2:12.4, and Big Sack with a 2:12.0. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Right, I'm cream crackered. I'm going to call it a night. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. If you're new around here, please consider hitting the subscribe button. I'm going to be back here at 8 o'clock tomorrow night, I hope, doing the daily races. I'll probably get tired towards the end of the night. Maybe we'll do a couple more of these. I don't know. Catch me then, and we'll find out. For now, have a great morning, night, evening, day, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. Bye.